god. Yeah, that's what we call footsies, you know? The pickup. Damn. It whiffed! It would have killed me! What? What is happening? What was that? Ah, another Smurf is coming your way. Name not recognized? Check. Big wit streak? Check. He's a pro from Switch. He's a pro from Switch. You're killing me, my man. Don't say that. Come on. I'm supposed to be serious here. I'm gonna die because of that. I knew it. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my God, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? Shitting me. Okay, how does he know every single fucking jump? You know, I was just the better player, you know? Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my God, what the fuck? What the? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my God, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. What did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, he's actually got resurrection. Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. Could have killed me and decided to let me go. Crazy. Oh man. There we go, optimal. Good. That's not good enough. Oh, that's a risk. Oh, another one. All right, you can do the double, right? You gotta be shitting me. Even when you anti-air, you die. Ziemlich viel BS in seinem Gameplay. Sehr schwer vorauszusehen, was der nächste Move ist. Kontrolliert sehr gut. That was an autocorrect. Okay.
That's a fucking joke. I'm not gonna look! He knows I'm gonna jab to bait it, so he does one after. Do you know what I mean? Jimmy's not good at this game. He's not good at Street Fighter. He's a fucking scrub, bro. Fucking winds me up. I can't play this guy seriously. I can't take him seriously. Do you know what's happening? I'm not mashing against him. Because I'm trying to fucking play. Fucking scrub. Then why winds me up, bro? He winds me up. He's not a fucking player, bro. He's a YOLO little fucking piece of shit.
No CPT today, no. Next week.
Shows that fucking he knows. He must listen to me, bro. He must listen to me, man. He must listen to me, bro. I'm match again, for fuck's sake. This fucking dude, bro. The fucking scrub. That's his back because he knows I'm gonna wait for a fucking match. Fucking scumbag. Fucking game winds me up. Fucking shit to me, always the fucking shit. Fucking scrub! This guy's not good at the game. game.
took that
You
risk.
try and play with him, he plays like a scrub. He's not good. He's not fucking
Took
good at
the
this
win
game.
streak.
He's been beating bums, bro. Being beaten bums.
Ah, those
When
EXT
Street Fighter 6
risks
comes
that
out,
he
I'm gonna
took,
beat you
damn.
10-0 again. You know that. I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
ruin you. Bro, you fucking
Is and will
scrub.
forever be my nemesis in 5.
Jesus, bro. I'm trying to play the game here. I might as well just play like a YOLO bomb against you, Jimmy. Fucking hell, this guy's turd, bro.
Round 1.
Fucking turd, man.
Fight.
Oh, my man's opted to lose. Oh, that was great. Oh my god, he didn't want to win. Nope. Oh man, he must feel pretty stupid about that one. Wait, is she dead? No. Oh, I could have possibly killed. Okay, let's play for real now. What? What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a fantastic Friday. So yeah, keeping up the grind. I really hope you're doing great. Let me see who's here. Presagita, first on Twitch and YouTube. God damn it. Argonon, what's up? Quabe, my man still doesn't like me. Kenran, AI, what's up, dude, on YouTube. If you're struggling with inputs on one side, that's like, just to clarify this is 100% normal. Everybody has a strong and a weak side, or like one side that is just better than the other, to be a little bit more precise. And in order to get your weak side to get a little bit better, or as consistent as your stronger side, really all you have to do is practice. Go to training mode and practice the input that you're struggling with. I used to struggle a lot with arcade stick inputs on the on the right side, doing Shoryuken to the left side, for example. And I actually had to practice it. I practiced it so much that eventually I actually got better on my weaker side, because of the practice that I put in. So this is my advice. Generally, if you're missing inputs, it's often a lack of practice and or lack of playtime in general. If you don't play enough, obviously you're not going to have like great muscle memory to begin with. So keep that in mind. EB, what's up, my man? Yeah, like as you said, my man, just practice, right? We have Devil, what's up, my man? Thank you so much, my man, for the 59 months. Really appreciate it. Crackalack, what's up, dude? Arflol, Loser Kid, 9S, welcome. Yo, if you're struggling with anything input-wise, the most obvious thing is to do practice. Exactly. Darrenel, what's up, dude? Chango, good to see you, my man. Thank you for streaming when I need to complete my assignment. Yeah, you're welcome. You're really welcome. Junior Zeng, what's up, my man? T-Dog, a happy Friday to you too. Let's go. Let's see how things are gonna go today. This is, by the way, my first day on my new medication for my skin condition. Maybe like for those who have been following along, I mentioned that there was probably a change imminent. I have used like my, well, the medication that I used to have up until just yesterday. I've been on those pills for 4 years now, and now there was a major change, so I'm kind of nervous about that. We'll see about it. I have very, like, what do you mean, what is it? Crackalack. I'd be shocked if you were taking my meds, because my meds are pretty unusual. I'm the second person within like my dermatologist who is taking those new meds. The new meds are called Nemluvio, and they're a Biologica, that's the category for these meds to treat. Well, you can actually treat whatever with that, but you take the, like, those are injections. Like yesterday I took my first injection. It's actually the first dose, actually 2 injections. And one of those injections cost 2,500 euros. Really? How much? Like, what are you taking? Yeah, it's like a pen though. It's not actually a proper syringe that you, like, you don't see the needle, which I actually dislike. I actually like when you can see the needle. And I put it in myself because, well, I don't have to go to the doctor for that. I used to have pills up until yesterday, Crackalack. I used to take Rinvoq. That's what it's called. Yeah, like diabetes. They have pens frequently. Exactly.
Special match.
I have that. Really? You're taking this? I'm not sure if it's the same packaging. This is for the triple packaging. I still have a lot of these at home, but what are you, like, what are you treating with the Rinvoq? Crackalack. That's actually really unusual. Wow, Crackalack, really? You have double packs? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we have triple packs. Because we're here, we are strong here in Germany. We take those triple packs. No, but what are you treating? Oh, so like me, you're treating like the itch and like neurodermatitis, atopic dermatitis, eczema. How long have you been on Rinvoq? Because I wanted to change from Rinvoq because of the downsides. Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, it works like a charm, but trust me when I tell you, you're gonna get infections with it. I was 4 years on Rinvoq, and before that I used to take Dupixent. That's the those were injections though. But I used to get frequent eye infections because of that, so I had to change. And with Rinvoq, I got other types of infections and that all the time. But it only happened like after 3 years of taking the pills. And now that I'm like... You went half blind from your previous meds. I almost lost eyesight from my previous meds as well. What did you take before the Rinvoq? Wow, this is like really interesting. I didn't know like anybody who's watching would have like similar meds and everything. Like, I'm not sure how it's... Oh, cyclosporin. Oh, yeah. Cyclosporin. I'm not sure how to pronounce it in English, but my doctor wanted to give me that, but because he said it would be a requirement for my insurance company to green light even more expensive treatment. But we skipped that part, and apparently that was a good thing. Cerebral, what's up, my man? Miss Matrix, welcome. Mr. Dude Guy Sir, what's up? I've seen commercials for Rinvoq, treats a host of inflammatory things, exactly. But I have to get off of Rinvoq. I have to say though, I do like that Rinvoq is just a pill that you can take. I know a lot of people have issues with injections. I personally don't mind them, but I understand, like, it's kind of nice not having to do injections, right? But after 4 years of Rinvoq, actually I'm kind of happy. Like, now I'm back on a different meds. It's called Nemluvio. Or Nemluvio. I'm not sure how to say that in English. Those are injections again, but only one injection every 4 weeks. So that's pretty good. Yeah, Crackalack. Like, I thought I would have the same issue, but I didn't. I don't know what my doctor did, but we basically skipped that part. But I knew the doctor that I'm with is like the only doctor like anywhere near like in my proximity that would actually prescribe really expensive shit like that. Like, as I said, like, those injections that I take every 4 weeks gonna cost, every single injection costs 2,500 euros, and the starting injection is 2 injections. So I just like administered myself 5,000 euros worth of meds yesterday. It's actually insane. I don't think it's that much better, Crackalack. Trust me, like, doctors will never prescribe really expensive stuff like that unless you can really show that like they will say, hey, you have to go to a hospital to get those prescriptions because they're too expensive for a normal doctor. I happened to drive rush there. Jump in, you're dead. I promise, dude, you didn't die. Moving to Germany for 6 months? Where are you gonna be? Sheesh and desist.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, in Berlin? My sister lives in Berlin. playing like garbage. You're about to take a trip to Berlin. I think you're gonna be really disappointed, Prez. Remember, she's married.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
All right, Cerebral actually is in Berlin. I'll probably I'm actually once a year basically in Berlin when I visit. I usually take a trip to Poland, and on my way home I take a trip to Berlin.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, he just happened to catch me in the recovery there. No, it wasn't punish counter, so I just fucked up the input?
Real win. Round 1. Fight.
Level 2 is fast, right? It cannot.
Ryu wins.
They should decrease the scaling after perfect parry. You do know that perfect parry is very, very strong, right? Within the competitive side of Street Fighter, there are more discussions about nerfing parry than there are about buffing parry. 99. I don't think they're going to decrease the scaling. If anything, they might increase the scaling. Problem with perfect parry is that it just has really, really low commitment. And at the very least, with the direction change that they introduced, you can't accidentally perfect parry anymore. I think that was a huge design flaw that they had in the first version of Street Fighter 6 that was fixed, fortunately. It's still strong.
Round 1. Fight.
ICD got semi right after me. Isn't that hilarious? Good whiff punish, wow. I just did that, okay. Got really lucky there. I simply didn't have the time to do a DI.
Akuma wins. Round 1. Fight.
Go effing up, yep. I'm plus, dude. got this round, but it really cost him everything.
Final round. Fight! Ryu wins! Round one. Fight!
Do it.
Round two. Fight!
Twix KO, yeah. I have my eyes on it. I was even allowed to play, like, I know most people actually still don't know about this, but Riot Games invited me to Berlin to go test out 2XKO. I was actually one of the first people ever to have their eyes and hands on the game. So I played 2XKO last year in June. Okay, so it's been a while. And I actually have exclusive footage for that as well. I never really shared that, but maybe now that we're basically getting to the beta and like the kind of like the release of the game, I should probably release the footage that I made back then, right? I have a lot to say on the game. To be honest, last year when I went there, it was a terrible time for me personally, so I kind of like threw it aside and said, hey, I'm gonna cover this once I have the time. There was no NDA actually, no. I mean, yeah, there was an NDA, but I was allowed to share the footage that I had prepared. There are aspects about the game that I was not allowed to share. So like we had a really a very exclusive look. Me and other creators who are there, like Broski, had a really cool exclusive look behind the scenes. Akuma, was geht bei dir? I actually played Yasuo in the beta build, but he's probably not gonna be like my style in and DI time. Well, he's burned out, no DI for him.
Smiley face emoji, waving hand emoji.
God. Akuma, my man. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Vielen, vielen Dank, mein Guter.
Sagat wins.
Okay, let's go, ICD. If I do it on reaction, it's not good enough. Grab his dick and twist it. Is that how you fight Sagat? So much work, and all that happened is he got touched once. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Why did the hype train start? And Twitch hype trains are kind of glitched. Or is the... No, there is a hype train.
Sagat wins.
He was angry. He was angry because of the scar. I don't blame him.
Now, find a new rival. Round one.
Been beaten bum. Been beaten bum. He's been beaten bums. I mean, he's not wrong. Bad. Bad.
Round two. Fight.
That was bad. He started the combo though with the crouching medium kick, so the damage is actually okay. It's the drive gauge that is really annoying here. The bravery on that. Okay, I really need the drive gauge here. Let's just take it. Okay, that must have been a really weird input error.
Ryu wins.
There's no way you wanted that. I smoked him, but I'm still not happy with the gameplay. I think gameplay could be a lot better, which it will be soon. I'm happy I don't have to take the Rinvok anymore. I think we'll see some really positive impact from that. Emre, mein Guter, hab endlich Master gehittet. Ja, herzlichen Glückwunsch. The injection buff, yes. Crackalack, have you tried like getting something like Nemluvio approved? Because I think long term, the fewer interactions you're gonna have with your immune system, the better. And Rinvok, I think, just covers too much stuff. Like your immune system is shut down too broadly. I mean, it's a lot better than cortisone pills or something like that, but still it could be a lot better, you know. Oh, you just started, right. I'm curious to see how this is gonna go for you. Should have waited patiently there. Still have a chance though. I cannot believe he did that. Was I that threatening? He doesn't want to go again. He's like, fuck Jimmy, cheating with the Ryu and playing Wi-Fi. What? Wait, why did he quit? No, we've played each other so much, right? Why did he quit? Oh, because he's playing on a Smurf account. Because this is a Smurf. What a joke. I've seen Smurfs, by the way. I'm gonna look up who's sent to again. There are people who specifically make Smurfs, by the way, with names of known players to mess with their reputation. So I'm not really sure what's going on here. I'm gonna add him to the block list because I have a feeling this guy is a particularly bad Smurf attempt. I think this guy, there is a player called Sentu, right? With a strong JP, right? But or should I just not care? Whatever. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of like I'm setting myself up to meet less strong players if I do that. Nah, I don't want to do that. Yo, Appas, good to see you. Oh, I would have no idea what the max damage combos are for Ken. Geht es wieder hoch? Es geht wieder hoch. Streaming is my main job, yes. I studied computational linguistics, but I DP people for a living. Let's go, Ice DD. I can react to that, I just noticed. He knows, he knows. You must listen to me, bro. You must listen to me. I wasn't ready for that.
Round two. Fight.
That's God. landing everything on that. Okay. And then he blocked. Oh my god. That was actually really good. I need to throw him a lot more. Damn. He wants a side switch. Yep, we just won Evo. Good to see you too, Escalypse. Yeah, Appas, it really takes a lot of time to react to stuff. Also, you cannot react to everything at the same time. You cannot cover jump-ins, drive rush, drive impact at the same time. You really have to develop a feeling for like the habits of the opponents, and when you develop the feeling for it, you can like shift your focus, like shifting your focus to the proper thing that is going on at any given moment is like a major skill that you have to acquire if you want to get good at the game. Appas, you simply don't play enough. I highly doubt you play enough Street Fighter 6 to really get good at this.
Now, find a new rival. Round 1. Fight.
That's a really rare combo to do. That only works, you get like a really close hit.
Real win. Round 1. Fight.
Okay. He whiffed it on purpose. Am I okay?
Round 2. Fight.
I'm playing well. It's really unheard of. Ah, that was good. That was a bad idea. You're right. Damn. That's okay. I'm gonna beat him now. They've really done a crosscut there. okay. Whoa. Whoa, you almost had it. Yo, Rogar, no, yesterday I wasn't live. I was actually at the doctor changing my meds for the first time in 4 years. That took a little bit more of my attention than I had anticipated. Oh boy. I did not get the level 3. I did not.
Ryu wins.
Almost 1900 MR. Is GFGC here? I still owe him that. Time for beast mode. So yeah, good to see you, Roga, Fat Panda, Robotic, Red Bear, good to see you. Any real player respect and watch if you can learn something from? I mean, from time to time I watch gameplay from Blaz, Ending Walker, Yas from Japan. Beast mode, baby. Is that actually what he says? I never really understood what he said. He says beast mode, baby. Really? This guy. So newbie. Isn't that the saddest thing that have you ever seen in your life? He punished a light kick with a level 3. Okay. My man, what are you doing? This guy hates winning. Absolutely despise. No! God. What an input error. I said, guys, this guy hates winning. I was talking about myself, obviously. Absolutely unbelievable comeback. Why didn't I go for the full thing? I genuinely don't want to win. I thought it was gonna be good enough. God, I could have killed him there.
comes a new challenger.
That was a bit of a meltdown, yep. Yo, Dante, what's up? Red John, how's it going? Fabian, how's it going? Mai is my next opponent. I call that heaven, okay? Heaven for my eyes, hell for my soul.
It was like your own Red Bull commuting on the roll.
I got really lucky on this one. Let's be completely fair. Musk of Elon! Thank you so much for staying and, well, being a member for 18 months, my man. Really appreciate it. It was like your own Red Bull Kumite moment, basically, yeah. Oh my god, he needed to let go early. Wow, what a screw up on his end. Lemonade. Sometimes, you know, when you're playing against Mai, I think you generally feel like an idiot because when you let her charge her fans, you're like, wait a minute, I should have just punished that, right? I should have jumped in. Like, that's a massive risk, right? But then every time you jump in or you do try something to do about that, she lets go early and punishes your attempt. And you feel like, wait a minute, no, I need to be patient against this character. I feel like I can never decide how to play this. Thoughts on Sagat? It's hard to call whether he's strong or weak at the moment, but I think he has a lot of potential. I think he plays in a very annoying way. He's certainly not the Sagat that we used to know from Street Fighter 4, let's say. He plays very differently, let's be clear about that. Sprint God. The first time I see an appropriate amount of MR on Sprint God. That was punish counter. I did the DP so late he recovered from his light kick. How does that happen? Whoa.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Give Lily 2 guns. I mean, the man is not wrong. She definitely needs it. If there's any character who needs 2 guns right now, it would be her. God. Wow, the desperation move, wow. That's really unlike Sprint God. He usually does so well against me. I'll say this again. I don't mind if they just delete Lily. Oh man, poor Lily. But yeah, she's bound to be treated like that. She's like one of the, I think she's one of the actually few extreme character archetypes in Street Fighter 6, and as a result, she really was put on the lower end, because if you buff this character just a little bit too much, she's gonna dominate the meta. I know people don't really see that, and I think it's because Capcom has always made sure to be careful about this. I think Capcom knows. Like, did you know that when Street Fighter 4 came along, in the beta versions of Street Fighter 4, Vega was considered by far the most broken character, and they had to nerf him significantly to be in line with the other characters. It's hard to picture that, but basically the development team, when they are looking at Vega, they're like, oh god, this guy is too good. We gotta do something about that. And like, we don't, as like enjoyers of like the finished products, we don't really see that, right? Dizuk is actually a good balanced grappler. I still can't get over the fact that they called him Dizuk. I get he's supposed to be ass, but why is he literally ass? Yeah, but maybe he made Mai look broken at EWC because she might be broken. Couldn't even input reversals if they mixed you right.
Round one. Fight.
Why do they not take their plus frames? Why is that? They never take their plus frames. Anybody have any ideas why that's the case? I don't get it. I just want to know, why don't you take your plus frames? It's yours. Take them.
Round two. Fight.
Who's that? Sliff? Really, Sliff? This guy is actually really good. Absolutely crazy to do that. Absolutely insane to do that. What a god. He did a wake up throw. How is this guy at 1600 MR? It definitely feels like a Smurf.
Real win. Round one. Fight.
Unbelievable. Why is this guy more difficult to beat than Jumbo?
Round two. Fight.
I made a mistake. I need to do a drive rush back fears in order to for that to work. Don't tell me I died. I can still DI.
Marisa wins.
I gotta look this up. There's something wrong. How's Sliff playing like a god today at 1600 MR? How's that possible? He has a random select at master rank. What kind of account is this? Sliff, what's going on? Why are you at 1600 MR? Wait. He started playing Marisa in phase 6. I'm telling you, if people actually locked in all the time in Street Fighter 6, this really hurts you. In Street Fighter 6, if you are, I think too many people play with this well, whatever attitude. No, I don't underestimate this game's BS. There are just people who are genuinely losing unnecessarily because they don't play properly. And in 6, it punishes you more than other games. That's true. It's definitely true that Street Fighter 6 is more taxing, but I don't think it's actually more unreliable on the high end. But it's kind of crazy to think that there are some players who are like stuck at 1600 MR who can actually play like high end if they know that they're playing against a streamer and they don't just do BS all the time as a result. How's that possible? I would love to see, Sliff, I would love to see how you play when you're playing sloppy, because that was genuinely impressive. Like, that was way better than this guy, and this guy's 1800 MR is gonna be a walk in the park, okay? I'll tell you that.
Round 2. Fight.
Sliff, what did I tell you? What did I just say?
Real win.
I know my shit against Marisa.
Round 1. Fight.
I just couldn't do shit against you. Scripted fight. Oh, you finally took your plus frames.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa.
Real win.
Maybe I should have gone in a little bit more crazy against you. I would have probably worked better, you're right. Bro, punish donkey kick, that's when you know the fight is scripted.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
A new GOAT is coming your way.
Round 1. Fight.
I don't have the eye. Am I silly? You're in the middle of this. What are you gonna do? Okay, okay. Oh wow! I was still threatened like that? Oh, I didn't recognize that.
Fight round. Fight.
It's not gonna be happy with that.
Round one. Fight.
Get up! Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Oh man!
Round two. Fight.
Gotta let him win. He is so happy when he beats you.
Fight round. Fight.
buttons. I'm shocked. I'll get him next time. That was bad. That was really generous of me, right? He hasn't smiled this much the entire stream.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush
I must crush him. Tokoko. Never heard of the guy. Let's see. He loves playing you, man, and I love playing him. No. Ara? Jimmy-san, Ara? I got the optimal punish twice in one match against this guy. 99, yeah. Thanks. Trying my best.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Another Ice DD is coming your way.
Round one.
Oh man. Oh, I could have done super. I could have done super. Oh no, I missed it. No way. Oh god. Oh, let's go. This is the kind of set that I'm looking for, you know? I cannot. There we go. We got 1900. Let's go. Jimmy giveth and he taketh away. Yep. Yo, Janahi, what's up, my man? Good to see you. QLX, only his band, what's up? Hakumai Tenshi, what's up? Hakume Tenshi. Do you think Sagat is strong? It's hard to say at the moment. It doesn't look like he's bad. That's my... But this is just a first impression. It's just a little bit too early to tell. My prediction is he's gonna end up being mid-tier. But we'll see.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Yari! Hadouken! Hadouken! Shimatta! Hadouken! Hadouken! Round 2. Fight.
It's like a frame too late on that punish. Why do I even challenge the drive rush? I should never challenge it. It just makes no sense to do that. I'm almost dead now because I tried to challenge it. I died. I died because I attempted to challenge the drive rush. I'm such an idiot. Genuinely, I'm an idiot. What I need to do when I'm doing a jump, I need to buffer DP every single time. Because it's the only answer to this shit.
Jamie wins.
I did not see the last Brian F video, no.
Round 1. Fight.
That's okay. I'll take that any day.
Round 2.
Not really tired of Drive Rush itself, but fundamentally a couple of things should be altered to make it like if I know he's going to Drive Rush, okay, I'm standing there. There should be a reliable way for me to gain an advantage from the situation. But there isn't. It's a gamble. Like you can't check it properly. Yo, ICD! Ah, my man, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed the tea bags. Hope you guys had fun. Double raid and broski. Wait, what? Oh my god, what? Well, welcome everyone for broski's stream. If you enjoy seeing me get absolutely annihilated by Jamie, then you're on the right channel because that's exactly what you're getting here. Yep, there we go.
Jamie wins.
Oh, welcome everyone, and thanks a lot for the raids, both of them. It was a raid loop. Oh boy, let's get to 2000 MR today. How about that, guys? WICD and Broski, yep, for sure. What makes Jamie so problematic? I just don't really know what to do in the match. Like, throwing fireballs only gets you so far. Every single time he jumps, it's a mix-up. Like, once he gets one drink, it's a mix-up whether I'm gonna die if I anti-air or not. Oh, that's bad. If he drive rushes, I think the biggest offender is his drive rushes, though. I think it's really hard to deal with, even if I know it's coming. Like, I'm basically burning myself out. If I'm lucky, I'm burning myself out doing ODDPs against that. And, like, if I try to press a button against his hard punch, well, I'm just dying, you know? Drive rush is really hard to cover, especially against whoa. Especially against Jamie. But now let's beat this Manon. How about that? Oh boy, one more and I die. He really has the balls to do that. He died so hard because of that last time. Yeah. Okay, no. We're gonna take this set, okay? I'm not gonna take that. He got bullied so hard last time. He whiff punished a jab. Gotta be shitting me.
Round 2. Fight.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. That was actually a bad hard punch, but here. Hey, there we go. That worked. Whoa.
Round 2. Fight.
Ada. Ada. GG's.
Real wins.
Miguel, Prime Togi, Grey Fox, Sihung. Name is Push. Good to see you all. Blut aus Nord. Was geht bei dir? Hab gerade eben im Stream von ICD gesehen, wie du ihn geteabagt hast. Junge, war der sauer, das ging runter wie Öl. Ja, so muss sein, oder?
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Clean hit confirmed. Yeah, Lord. Thanks. We got those. Pikeman, L4 MVP. Good to see you as well. Nash, how's it going? That level 1 finish was suboptimal. I don't know what exactly you're referencing. Pop the Freak, what's up? Oh, Chico. Oh, Chico. Oh, I couldn't jump. Thank you, Drive Rush. I can always count on Drive Rush if I can't jump, you know? No projectile. Oh man, I'm shocked he didn't go for it right there. An opening right there. I can never bait him successfully for some reason. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. He didn't kill me, what? Could have killed him there. Unbelievable. Did he lose on purpose? Nah. I'm just godlike. Nah, I'm godlike, guys. Finally. Okay.
Terry wins. Round 1.
He's tearing me apart, Lisa. Oh! Oh! I had to scratch my... -5, remember? What is -5? The target combo. I learned actually the hard way. The target combo is almost never punishable.
Round 2. Fight.
What a drop! What a drop! I couldn't decide what combo to do there. Oh boy.
Terry wins.
Yo, Rob TV. I actually agree with the discussion around that, at least partially, but I think it's a little bit more nuanced. So I know exactly what tweet you're referencing right now. It was about Aki, right? And I think the problem isn't really the game. I think the problem is some of the matchups are just fundamentally... they're lacking something, and it's because some character archetypes like Aki, for example, versus Ryu is actually a great example, tends to be really about getting the right reads at the right time. Aki versus Ryu, Aki controls the ground game pretty heavily, and Ryu is a character that deals a lot of damage if you get the right reads in, if you know where the opponent's going to stand. But you're not gonna outplay a good Aki on the ground. That's just not gonna happen. You're gonna have to sneak your way in some fashion, either with jump in guesses or with sneaky drive rushes, canceling into donkey kick to get a whiff punish on a drive rush punish attempt. Stuff like that just is fundamentally just... you're ignoring the neutral game, and it's because in that matchup specifically, and I'm sure other matchups work the same way, you're really... it's not an option to just play the neutral game and whiff punish the opponent or stuff like that. So yeah, it's kind of like snowball versus snowball. Probably like one of the things that make this even weirder is Aki is particularly good at getting you in burnout and getting a lot of benefits from burnout. It basically doesn't really matter where she is. If she gets you in burnout, she will do a full corner carry to the and get a guess for the game through a stun scenario. Doesn't matter if you have good spacing or whatever. She has so many strong tools to push you to the corner, it's crazy. But yeah, like I think the problem is specific matchups. It's not just Aki, it's true. As I said, other matchups are also like that, but I don't think most matchups feel like that. I generally do not believe that. In most matches, spacing has a major impact on whether you're winning or losing. And even against Aki, there's a lot of tech that I actually learned from Blaz that I have not been applying. Like, if you jump in on Aki when she throws a projectile, and then she uses her EX teleport thing to escape the jump-in attempt, you can actually chase her down with a drive rush and throw. I didn't even know that until I saw Blaz do that a couple of times. And even then, I do feel like, I don't know, Rob TV, I'm not sure, how many hours have you put into Street Fighter 6? Because I noticed, like, in June or something like that, I started playing a little bit more than usual. And I actually had good results from that. So I could clearly see there's a connection between playing more, putting in more hours, and getting better results. Because there are so many niche situations in Street Fighter 6. Like, if you're not constantly playing, constantly seeing all these characters, constantly seeing all these different interactions, you're just not going to be able to handle all of them correctly. One thing that Street Fighter 6 does better, or different, let's say, than other Street Fighter games is you constantly have to make a lot of decisions in this game. Okay, it's really not like Street Fighter 4 or 5. The neutral game itself is very tense because of drive rush. In my opinion, a lot of issues that people have could be reduced simply by changing drive rush itself as a mechanic. But I don't know if Capcom is going to do that.
Here comes a new challenger.
All things considered, new Nier. I mean, you tell me. I'm pretty sure, my man, Rob TV, I think if you keep playing the game, you will see a lot of progress for your gameplay. Even if you are deep into the, I don't know how many thousand hours some people have already acquired. Clearly there's a connection between putting in a lot of hours and getting better at the game. Otherwise, we'd see people with somewhat low playtime perform really well, which I don't think has actually happened. All of the very strong players have ridiculous amounts of playtime in Street Fighter. So I think it definitely speaks against this idea that there's nothing to learn. I do believe there is a lot to learn. There are amazing players who get consistent results. True. But they're also really spending a ton of time optimizing. More aligned on natural talent at the highest level. Wow. Now we can get into a really philosophical question. What is talent, you know? I've had some interesting discussions about that, like throughout all the Street Fighter games that I've played, at least in Street Fighter 4. Good, Link Nova, good. I don't think that throw loops are hollow. There are a million things that you can do about throws, and yet people don't do anything about them. It really shows the discrepancy. Throws are so weak in Street Fighter, like people don't even bother doing anything against them. Which is why, like, Capcom actually went an interesting route. They buffed the throw tech instead of nerfing, or instead of buffing the throw. Whoa. What? Oh man, I should have known. My bad. I should have known. I like. Can a JP player actually pull off a crosscut into a level 3? Let's test. Well, yeah, he can. My bad. I'm speaking of mechanical ability. You think mechanical ability is what separates the strong players right now? Mechanical ability? Oh, the other message, I'm gonna read that in a second, my bad. Oh man, oh, what am I doing? I fucked up the combo route. I truly deserve to lose this one, man. I had so many opportunities. Oni Akuma, what's up? Let me check the other message from Rob TV. I played Street Fighter at the highest level and I've competed with and even beaten all the players I'm talking about. Yeah, like disgruntled teacher. I'm not sure if you guys know Rob TV. I mean, you know him, but possibly more as a like FGC figure and like anything but competitive play at this point. Actually, when was the last time I've seen you play competitively? Even at the end of the Street Fighter V era, you were basically done, right? But guys, like Rob TV was like on like really playing highest level Street Fighter. He's not kidding about that. I'd be the first one to roast his gameplay if it was garbage, but it's high level play, okay guys? No need to to downplay that. But let me read the message before. Okay, so Jimmy, just to clarify the frame data in Burnout. So if I'm in Burnout, none of my frame data on block or punish changes. Yeah, like when you're attacking, your frame data is the same. It's just that when you are blocking as somebody who's in Burnout, you have more disadvantage because you have more block stun frames. Now on hit the frame data does not change. You don't gain better combo ability. It's just the on block frame data that changes. But then let me read Rob TV now. Natural talent is irrelevant below that level. Let me see. This combo only applies to the highest level. Okay. I don't even think Mena is more skilled than Dual Kevin. Is that a hot take? I mean, I've had many interesting discussions about Mena from like within a lot of respected personalities within the FGC. I really remember, or let me see. I think he's just much greater because of sports psychology and natural talent. Sometimes I do wonder what this natural talent really is. I wonder, like, is it just the drive that some people have developed for some reason? Like, natural talent makes it sound like there's nothing you can do to change that. And very well, it could be just like a biological thing, right? But I do remember when I was like a kid, nobody would want to play video games with me and my twin brother because we'd always beat them regardless of the games that we played. And then you could argue, well, it's because we had better natural talent, but then in reality we probably spend more time playing video games than most other kids. So Jimmy, what's your Discord? I mean, you can join my Discord here. I mean, my Discord, you can find me just with MDZ_Jimmy. But if you want to join my Discord server, you can just follow the link. I mean, you'll find me as the admin of my own server, so I guess that works. If there was, then why can't anyone outperform Magnus Carlsen in chess? I mean, sometimes on this channel we have discussions about stuff like IQ, for example, and there are there are interesting things. Like, did you know that like just pure reaction speed is heavily correlated with IQ, with a high IQ? And I find like these like discoveries kind of interesting because it truly makes you think about what does that mean. If you don't have natural talent, there's no point in even trying. I remember back then when Street Fighter, like when people had a really bad impression about Street Fighter 5, I was at an event and I was talking to Reinhardt, and Reinhardt said that if Street Fighter 4 was still around and we didn't have like, he didn't say garbage game, but he he basically said that Mena would have never won Capcom Cup in Street Fighter V if Street Fighter V was more skill-based. That's essentially what he tried to say. I think nowadays his view probably changed because of, like, even after winning Capcom Cup, like when Mena won Capcom Cup, nobody saw that coming, okay? And at that time, there were genuine discussions about Mena, who's like Mena? Who's Mena? Why was he able to win Capcom Cup against Tokido? It must be because the game is garbage, okay? and even Ryan said like that it showed that the game had issues, because in a properly skilled game that would have never happened. But nowadays, I think the view on Mena is completely different because he's solidified himself so many times throughout multiple Street Fighter eras now. It's silly to think about that nowadays, right? And I'm sure Ryan doesn't see it that way anymore. But that's what he said. And it reminded me about the discussion, like when Capcom Cup was first introduced, NuckleDu qualified for Capcom Cup, and I remember so well at Event Hub's comments and streams. Actually, I wasn't a streamer back then, so I remember though in forums and everywhere people were discussing whether the Capcom Cup format itself doesn't have like a major flaw because, quote, a scrub like NuckleDu, like if a scrub like NuckleDu could qualify, there's something wrong with the system. That's basically what people said. And that's because back then NuckleDu was just this random kid that came out of nowhere, picking Guile and picking everybody apart, you know? And that happened in Street Fighter 4. So back then we didn't have this discussion about, oh, 8 frames of input lag, how much skill is there in Street Fighter. Like, Street Fighter 5's launch was such a disaster. It caused so many unnecessary discussions, in my opinion. But yeah, that was one of them. Basically, it doesn't really matter. If there's new players coming along, people will always use that to discredit whatever game is currently played. I mean, to get back to another quote from Ryan Hart, I think it was when Ryan did a podcast with Chris Tatarian. He said that nobody could beat, like, who was it, Haitani in Third Strike, but now anybody can be good at Street Fighter 6. And it's because the skill ceiling is lower in this game, anybody can become good. And I heavily disagree with that take entirely. I even wanted to make a good YouTube video about that because I think it truly shows that people have a biased view on the past. Like in Third Strike, sold like what, 100,000 copies or something like that. And now we're at a phase with Street Fighter where we have like 5-6 million copies sold, and the active player base is a lot higher than it ever was. So obviously, if you're gonna have if you're gonna cry about consistency in the top 8s of your major tournaments, well, yeah, you're always gonna have the same top 8 when you only have top 8 players who are top players in the entire world, right? So that's gonna be very different if you have 2,000 top players. So I think people have too much of this this nostalgia that is tainting their vision, you know, and they I feel like with every Street Fighter iteration we're gonna have the same bullshit discussions, in my opinion. I think Street Fighter 6 has a lot of massive flaws, but I don't think they're any worse, or at least not a lot worse, than any previous Street Fighter game. But I guess I've talked about it long enough. Let's get back to this well, playing some games. Yeah, but exactly. You don't get to have a prodigy anymore who can keep tech secret. anybody can go and look at the CFN and filter out the top 5 players in the entire world and watch their games. If you want to learn Street Fighter on the highest level, it's so accessible now. Back in Third Strike, how did you learn Third Strike? Well, you had to go to Japan and play in the arcades and even hope to be in the right arcade with the right top players there. I mean, it's insane how difficult it used to be to experience top level play. Yep, and there's way more reward nowadays, so way more people are training for hours. Yeah, exactly. In my opinion, the biggest factor though is the player base. How big is your player base? How many people are actively playing? That is probably the most important factor when it comes to figuring out how difficult it is to win a tournament. Oh, damn. Old games are harder take I mean, in my opinion, is completely silly. I think there are so many indicators that show that obviously it is way more difficult to win a tournament nowadays than it used to be. I think that's truly silly to consider that somehow the people from back then had a harder time winning tournaments. That's so silly. Ah, I wasn't in punish range, damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Infinite knows me very well. That's not gonna burn me out. That was a nice wake-up jab. Big risk, but it paid off.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Mars Capcom 2 isn't hard. It doesn't matter how hard the games are. That's my take. What makes it difficult is the amount of players. That's what actually makes it difficult. Because the more players you have, the more optimized the gameplay is going to be. The more people who are going to really know what they're doing. Like, you're gonna have so many effects when it comes to Infinite is really getting on my nerves now. I'm not gonna spend it. Oh, what? God. Okay, let's not have discussions while playing. How about that? I had a guaranteed kill. No, they are interesting. Rob TV, you're right. I love to have discussions about that. It's like, it's actually one of the key areas that I love to discuss about Street Fighter. This whole discussion about what actually makes a good Street Fighter game. You know, back then, in the Street Fighter V era, when G got released, I felt something was completely wrong with a character like G. And I just couldn't put my finger on like what exactly it was. I just didn't understand why I was so bothered by G. Because people were telling me, well, the character is actually not competitively that great, you know? And I was like, okay, so if he's not good, or if he's not that good, then why does it feel bad when you lose to him? And at some point, I finally figured out why that is. And in order to illustrate the problem with G back then, I invented a character. You guys know what's coming up, right? Like the OGs know what's coming up. I invented a character called the Coin Flipper. And the Coin Flipper is basically just a character that flips a coin at the start of the round. That's his only move. And basically you just get a 50-50 whether you're winning or losing every single round, okay? The round starts and the character just flips a coin to see who's gonna win, okay? And the Coin Flipper would obviously be not tournament legal, right? You would ban the Coin Flipper from tournaments, but not because he's too strong. You're not banning him because he's too strong. In fact, if you played a tournament solo with the Coin Flipper, you would statistically, you would never do well with the Coin Flipper at the tournament, right? But I think the principle that I have an issue with when it comes to G was perfectly, is way easier to understand when you take a look at a character like the Coin Flipper. The problem is that the Coin Flipper completely eliminates any kind of skill. And the reason for that is because there are no decisions to be made. 0 decisions, okay? So this is why I was having such a hard time with G, because from my perspective, Capcom actually crossed a line with the character when it came to the amount of decisions that needed to be made in order to win or lose a match. G was such an interesting character design, but basically, like, he could use an EX move into V-trigger activation and then basically get a 50-50 for the round, okay? And there was nothing you could do about that. There was no consistent way to avoid that. And yeah, but Mai isn't really like that. Yeah, sure, Mai has very strong play with her fans, sure, but at the very least, there are multiple decisions that you're making, okay? But with G back then, genuinely, in that spot, especially, they actually nerfed it later on. They nerfed it later on because I think he needed to walk up slightly to get the command grab. He wasn't able to immediately command grab anymore after a patch. I don't really quite remember. But the point was, when G got introduced, he could do the EX smasher thing, his EX move, his tackle thing into V-trigger, into command grab, and you would lose like 60% of your life, okay? And that felt too close to the Coin Flipper to me. Like, if I didn't make a mistake and I got into that spot, and now I'm threatened with 60% damage, either way, whether I'm I'm guessing right on the command grab or not, then that is a problem. Could have actually killed him there. I didn't recognize the situation. I'm still not dead though. Can't do that. This guy. Apparently, I started a lengthy discussion for a lot of people. God. That's punishable, my man. A little bit too early, my bad. I wanted to wave punish that so badly. I fucked it up.
M. Bison wins. Round 1. Fight.
I need to avoid that. How do I get into this positioner? Oh, how did I miss the crosscut? Man, I've been missing those today a lot. Interesting bait. What do you do when a bison plays like that? Do I just go in harder? Do I throw more fireballs? Let me see. I bought Street Fighter 6 recently and it's my first fighting game. I'm playing on PC with PlayStation 5 controller. Fooz HD. Good to see you, by the way. Does anybody have good tips for a noob to start learning the game? Past few days I have tried to learn the beginner and intermediate combos. Yeah, I mean, you should learn a couple of combos. You should try to get used to the system mechanics and everything. And there are things that, like, you can win in the early ranks very easily just by avoiding or getting used to certain key areas in Street Fighter. One of them, especially for the low level, is jumping in. If you can punish your opponent for jumping in, then you're already better than most players, you know? I don't know what character you're playing, but most of the time the Shoryuken characters, they also have a way to do like a crouching hard punch with Ryu or a back hard punch. It might be easier. If you're playing on modern controls, then Shoryuken is the way to go, though. Depends on how you want to learn the game. But I always say, try to build like a solid foundation. Like, don't try to learn like 20,000 combos. You don't really need that. You need one combo for every situation, okay? It doesn't need to be optimal, you just need to be consistent. Consistency is way more important. If the opponent like does a Shoryuken and you block it, you need to have some kind of combo in mind that you can always execute. You're starting with Ryu and Classic. Oh yeah, then there we go. I really need to anti-air them here. He's not gonna press a button here. I'm gonna test if I can get out of it with a DP in the replay in a second. Haslam is so good with the Kuma. No crouching medium kick drive rush gamble. No? Okay. Have fighting games changed to more complicated since the OG times? Not really. I mean, Street Fighter 6 happens to have a lot of mechanics, but the basics are really the same. The fundamentals are still the same, mostly. But yeah, I mean, we have more mechanics. The way they work, sure. I mean, you can hardly compare it to Street Fighter 2 days or Street Fighter 4 days. I mean, Street Fighter 6 actually has quite a lot going on. Really? You did that again?
Round 2. Fight.
Who's that? Is that the real deal? Is that Exuses? Okay. Thinking about it. I want my points back, my man. Unbelievable. So many gamble scenarios. Definitely is taking me to the casino. Let's see how long it's gonna work out though. It's unbelievable. What? He was. What? He's just. Okay, I genuinely have not guessed right on any of his approaches. He's gonna do it again? Wow, I gotta throw? That's impossible. I gotta throw. What?
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Oh no. Bro, master the art of nothingness. He's just walking. He's just walking. Oops. That was my bad. Oh boy. Oh boy, my man, what can I say here? Other than GG's. This is not a smurf. Shady, not everybody is a smurf. Get over it. I've played this guy like a million times. Wait a minute. Is that you, Shady? That was you. You started writing in this chat right after level 3 was input. Nah, it was Smurf. Everybody are Smurfs for Jimmy. Look. Shady. Look, my chat window, the background of my chat window, even that is blue. Okay? Gotta be Smurf. What else could it be? If it's blue, it's a Smurf.
Round one. Fight.
GG, shake my hand. My. Oh, we baited the meter, guys. She had to spend super. So we got him. We baited the meter. What do I do here?
Mine. Round one. Fight.
Wait, what? Wait, she canceled that? How do you cancel that? There we go. I mean, how do you get over the point where you just go blank? When? Your goal is always to just understand what is the opponent doing and then try to do something against that. There we go. Now we have the upper hand. Problem is, I gotta be careful about level 2. Oh! Really? Couldn't get it. That was actually insane. Jimmy, you don't use shortcuts and lever to DP? I don't have a lever. Everybody uses shortcuts. There is no such thing as non-shortcuts. So what do you mean? Dr. Cyrax. Buffs to God, really? What driver shortcut are most people using? The problem is with the... You cannot do forward into parry. You can do forward and then parry and forward at the same time, which is good, but also risky. If you mess up the input timing, you can get accidental inputs, which is why I often don't use that input method. There was a way better conversion that I could have done. Really? Okay, no. Okay. Wait, it wasn't possible from that range? Wait, from that range it wasn't possible? Nah, I didn't do it too early. He was simply not high enough to get hit like that. I don't care. I use a leverless controller, yes. Really? What an anti-air. Yeah, Itigo, we can check the replay of what was the proper answer. Oh, really? Oh, what? Okay. That was good. A bit risky right now, though. Let's see if I'm gonna get punished here. Yeah, that was not gonna work. Okay, so let's watch the replay. What was it? I think in the first game... Wait a minute, watch replay. You can actually watch all previous other games? Since when? This is new. It used to be only the set. Yo, it shows you all of the matches? That is actually really good. You can do this in training mode. Wait. That is insanely good. I wanted to check at that one moment if I could beat the level 3 of Beslim, right? Remember that? I think that was game 1, right? Can I only check one replay? Or will I actually get back to this match right here? Let me check Beslim first. We got fake hype. That is genuinely something I'm hyped about, okay? If that's nothing for you, Dr. Cyrex, because you cannot watch your replays because you're just dog shit at the game, it's not my problem, you know?
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Here I got hit by a level 3, and I wondered, can I do an ODDP, and if I time it perfectly, it'll go through? Does that work? Let's check. Oh, wow. Oh, I can cleanly beat it. Oh wow, yeah, so I just mistimed the DP. Let me see, what did I actually do? I was 4 frames too late. I did do the DP, I was just a little bit too late. Oh, god damn it. I don't get to see the other replays. Feels bad, man. Jimmy, you can. Did I just press the wrong button? I did end replay. Is there another option? Was it first game against Omna or second game? Yeah, because I want to end that replay. But there's a different option? Okay. I'll try to pay attention. Yeah, but I don't want to watch the previous or watch the next. I want to choose which one I want to play. I don't want to watch the previous or the next. What was it again? Oh wow, the really disrespectful ODDP, I just remember it. I remember.
Round 2. Fight.
Was it the first game? Yeah, what? Yeah, okay, no. So that was not it. Missing the salty compilation in Street Fighter 5. Oh, wait a minute. We had 3 games. Was it the first match? Probably, yeah. Let's check.
Round 1. Fight.
I think it was round 2, so it's probably round 1. Oh, I wanted to check this one right here as well. See, it's a bit odd. Oh! I have to be even later. I have to be really late. But even that does not really make a lot of sense. I want to have a side switch combo. Could also do a level 2 combo alternatively, right? But it wouldn't have killed either. I think the side switch combo makes the most sense here. Delaying manually is fine. I think. I think this is the way to go. Spam back hard punch into heavy donkey kick. I received a custom invite. Okay, so what was the rest that I wanted to see? Round 2? Not round 2. But there are only 2 rounds, so it wasn't here. Wait, am I going crazy? Was it really last game? It was last game? If there are only 2 rounds here. And only 2 rounds here, so it must have been here. Jimmy, your sub icon should be a hat so you can call your fans Jimmy Hats. Okay. Am I the only one confused about that?
Round 2. Fight.
Jimmy Hat is an old meme. Apparently, I don't know about it. Where was it? It happened close to the corner, but now we genuinely know it would have worked because it worked in the other situation as well, right? I don't think it's really necessary to check again. Now we need to know. It was the same height because it was the same move that I did at DI on. I think it must have been game 2 and we simply missed it. There it is. There it was. There it is. You need to know if light donkey kick is optimal. Yeah, is this difficult? It's really tough. I think this is optimal here, simply because you don't really want to spend a lot of drive gauge. Okay, but why would I do light donkey kick? I don't think that's optimal. Oh, because you think you can do a DP afterwards. Wow, this is tough. No, I don't think I can. Wow, this is very tough. Maybe it's not worth. Maybe I can do a micro walk into heavy donkey kick. I don't have level 1. Nah, that was as tight as I can possibly get it. Did not work. The jump medium punch into another jump medium punch, I think in this case specifically is optimal. But man, is it tough to get. You can get the one hit medium punch into like a follow-up, but really you're going for the proper hit. IT Goat. All you have to do is go back to the stream and look at the replay ID. Here's the replay ID, okay? BWWAS8KGF. Okay? You got it? That was somebody's activation code. Guys, I think you're gonna love the upload that I have in store for you on YouTube today. If you don't already follow me on YouTube for some reason, do it now. Okay? Also, check out the Pro Player Sets channel. I have a secondary channel on YouTube dedicated to high-level sets from all around the world with players from all around the world. I'm sure you'll enjoy that as well. Don't miss out. Trying to get to 1,000 subs would be very much appreciated if you could help. Upload coming in 1 hour approximately. Yeah. T800, okay? What is that? His entire gameplay is OD Fireball cancels.
Round 2. Fight.
Really? You didn't take your frames, okay. I think a lot of people in Street Fighter 6 are allergic to plus frames. Go to power! Even if I'm ready and I'm trying to cover that, I just still die. Oh man. DJ is such a silly character. Okay. Okay. I understand now what I need to do. I need to jump in like a monkey. I'm losing my mind. Shenlong 82 92, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. This guy keeps teabagging me. Carlos, good to see you. Oh, DJ really got it. What are you doing for 1,100 hours in Battle Hub? Crazy. Mark, I'll get him next time. I'm giving him too much room to breathe. I think in general, actually at the moment, I'm not aggressive enough. Battle Hub is crazy. People literally just hang in Battle Hub and walk away. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Started with such a nice win rate and everything, and now it's all going to shit. Why does Muscle Noob always have the right read? It's unbelievable. Man, this is painful. Is unbelievable. His reaction speed is godlike. Why is it that good? I knew he was gonna backdash. I still couldn't punish it though. Sometimes Muscle Noob has like the reaction speed of a god. It's actually crazy to me. Battle Hub is very toxic as well. Get called a cheater and I'm not even that good. People are desperate. Veronica, what's up? I just watched Tropic Thunder for the first time. Robert Down deserved that Oscar he got for his performance. Oh my god, I even know what reference you're like. I'm not a movie guy, but I know what you're referencing. We're not have a discussion. We're not gonna have a discussion about that, okay? Happy. Good to see you. Some Sagats are so easy to beat. I'm smurfing, that's why I have the blue color. Can't you see the discrepancy in skill between the two of us? Clearly, I'm smurfing. Can't you see how godlike I am? It must be because I'm smurfing. He thinks he can beat me because he's got the stun. Little does he know, there's gonna be a comeback. Scumbag? Comeback. Wait, what? Uppercut! Come back. No, it happened again. It's like the disrespect word that is. Oh, what? Oh, now you're godlike. Okay, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. I'm gonna fuck him up now, okay? If I can't do it, then there's something wrong. I'm playing a different person right now. I swear to God, this was not the same person. Who did I play game one? He passed the controller to his little brother. Not his bigger brother, his little brother. Frieza to Goku after his Super Saiyan transformation. God help me. Only God can help me with this.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Had to be Big Brother. That was some old school cigar plasma chucking. The plasma, that was good. Oh man, I'm such an idiot. Chico knows I'm an idiot. Oh my god, what?
Round 2. Fight.
That was absurdly precise. There's nothing I can do. This is just checkmate. The precision to pull this off, Chico. No button pressed, no nothing. I had to do level 2, but it didn't come out. Oh my god, that is so sloppy. I have the chance that I need. I'm not closing out the last like 1%. Crazy. A tiny gap. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot right now. I don't know, maybe I'm too tired for some reason today. Nah. We can do it. We can do it. I went into this today having like 2-in-1 stats, and now it's like even out again. Guys, what do you think? It means we need to play Sagat, right? That's exactly what it means. I've been thinking maybe just for Sagat I should lower the price of the master run from 500 to 250, but only for YouTube, for PayPal donations. Maybe I should do that? What do you guys think? Sky. I must have been like pixel perfect for that whip. Why does he play like that? Why does he play like that? Yeah, it's the real deal, I can tell just by the habits. Wow, what a pickup, damn. Shouldn't have jumped. Optimal.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
I buffered too much. And he didn't even combo me. God. I have no idea what that was about, but I'll take it. God. Is there a micro walk? Yeah, there's a micro walk. After the drive rush hard punch, you have to micro walk before you do the crouching fierce. Victor, what's up? I recently got to Master Rank. Watching you play has helped me improve a lot. Thanks. You're welcome. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Always happy to see people learn something from my sometimes godlike and sometimes really terrible gameplay.
Another fight is coming your way.
Okay, a chance to rank up here. He didn't learn. Didn't learn his lesson.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Die sind auch selten, ja, das stimmt. If you back hard kick with the first hit, then can he grab you? It's actually a good question. I don't think he can. I don't think he'll do that on reaction. You guys are not believing in me? I needed to show you in one game that is worth believing. Yo, Sprint God, GG's earlier, yeah. You're getting a little too good at the Lily matchup. You're actually the only Lily left that can beat me from time to time. Sprint God, I'm confident to say that. Empty Sis has a very rough time against me. And it's because the matchup is horrible. Lily is just genuinely too weak. My win rate against Lily is trash, probably. Let's look it up. My win rate against all the characters is trash. But I'm working on it, okay? Let's check. My win rate against the god is 45%. Jesus, that's horrible. My win rate against Jury is that high. Look at Jamie. Jesus. Oh wow, Chun-Li, really bad. Oh wow, I wasn't aware it's that horrible. Oh my god. What is going on with Lily? Oh, poor Lily. We gotta do something about that, guys. We gotta do a petition from like, we gotta screenshot this and like, guys, this is not cool, okay? This is not cool. 89% win rate? God.
Here comes a new challenger.
Nah, she deserves it. Carried by Mai. Oh.
Round one. Fight.
Did you option select that super when Honda was in range? Or was that perfectly timed? No, that was on reaction. I just saw that he did the headbutt and I punished him on reaction. It's gonna DI here. I have a feeling I'm gonna get DI'd. Why do I have DI in my head right now? It is coming. It's coming. It's coming. It was going to come, guys.
Fight. Round. Fight.
I was looking for it. If I'm looking for it, I should do an axe kick, I think. We're gonna punish it with axe kick next time.
Ken wins. Round one. Fight.
You should Dragon Lash against me. There's no way I'm gonna do anything about that. Oh, I knew it. I told you guys it's coming. So risky.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, where's my DP?
Ken wins.
I'm so... I knew that was coming. You're missing whiff punishes. Yes, probably because my reactions are not top notch right now, like Muscle Noob. Gotta get back to Muscle Noob reactions.
Here comes a new challenger.
Guts. Oh boy. Oh really? Man, Kimberly players. All I gotta do is whiff punish, right? Gotta start being a whiff punish god. Oh wow, no music, right. We changed that. How do you do it? You can just turn it off in the menu. There we go. Wow, that must have been the first Kimberly player in a long time I actually able to beat confidently. That music setting is the biggest ever nerf a character in this game has ever had.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
I forgot in what menu it is. It was so difficult to get to. I needed the help from Twitch chat to figure it out, and YouTube chat. So I don't know. It's in options. That's for sure. drive rush or what? God, this guy must hate me. Yeah, keep doing it. It'll work next time. Exactly. Gotta jump here. Oh, very nice. Avoided the burnout. That was really not bad. Yeah, I just died. Unless he makes a mistake. Oh, you made a mistake! What? Wait, what? How do you fumble? All he had to do is just wait for the tornado to chip me out. There was no need to do anything. Another one? Yep. The guy, he's not paying attention. Bappin, my man. Oh, you had it. You gotta take those victories when you get them offered. Come on, my man. All you have to do is wait. That was the biggest fumble I've seen in a while. Cam, let's go, Cam.
Here's to a round one. Fight.
Wait, V Ghost with the resub. When did that happen? My man, are you still there? How did I miss your resub? There's some people who appear to be like invisible to me, like they're a ghost. Is this like on brand? Is V Ghost still here?
I expected your story to be more interesting.
2 hours ago, Jesus Christ. How did I fumble that? Okay, if I'm super lucky, I survive, but I don't think I do. And then we'll get the comeback. Come back, come back.
JP wins.
Damn. There is no way you can dodge now. You have beaten me, and therefore you deserve to lose now. Nice comeback, thank you. Why you never beat JP? I do beat him, just not that often. That's because it's a difficult matchup, that's why.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, he would have died right there. Moo! Cow mode, moo! I mean, I want to be cute, but I actually didn't have the meter to be cute. My bad.
Round 1.
Hypocrite.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, gotta lock the fuck in now. man, this character.
JP wins.
Boy. Buff JP Capcom, please. Yep. In that moment, no option was great. Drive reversal, if he blocks, I'm dead. I was actually holding the parry button, just so you know. So he had an entire block string there with up and down mix-up potential without ever releasing me from block stun. So I actually could never parry any of that. I was holding parry and blocking high-low. I still never got the parry. Crazy. Jimmy Jamal. Yeah, I know who this is. Wow. Those serious balls.
Round 2.
His brother is online. Died. Yo, he actually gave me a chance to kill him there.
M. Bison. Round 1. Fight.
This guy is seriously good, by the way.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Oh, man.
Jackson wins.
Jamal. How long has it been since I played Jamal? Bazooka. You know, like the mistake that you're making when you can even run into somebody with 500 hours of playtime is that you're playing the wrong mode. If you're looking for people around your skill level, then you should be playing ranked. You should not be playing battle hub or casual match or whatever. Ranked is the mode that you should be playing if you want people around your level.
Another fight is coming your way.
Round one. Fight.
As I said, it's just that if you do casual for practice, I understand people like to do that. I just don't see any benefit from it though. You're just gonna run into people who have way more experience than you do. You're just gonna get steamrolled. What's the point of that? Give me a second. If I lose to this guy, even a game, I'm gonna be disappointed. Wow, I just died. Sometimes these players are way too generous. Okay, knowing this guy's generosity, I can still win, right? Okay, I learned my lesson. Let's play. Okay. Hi, is that Jimmy's younger brother? I don't recognize this style. Wait, what? Skillful style? Yeah, I just recently acquired that. Oh, the losing style. What can I say, man? I'm just really bad at the game. Why? Why would you do that? Because he's generous, exactly. Thank you.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Weren't you like, young man? I don't know if you noticed, but in rank, you can lose and gain points. Emre, ich feiere dein Rio. Es ist immer noch viel zu tun, ne? Bis ich da mal tatsächlich angekommen bin, wo ich sein will. Oh wow, you didn't do it? Okay, what kind of stylish ending can we do? Oh! Okay, no more horsing around. Serious play only.
Ryu wins.
I know I should not be down there, okay? I'm painfully aware. In any case, getting back to 1800 MR, not too bad, but hey, we'll do better next time. Just so you know, once again, I finally got rid of some meds that were really causing me some issues, and hopefully from now on, at least that's my hope, we're gonna see some positive impact on my health and therefore on my gameplay as well. A lot of inconsistency the last couple of weeks and months, honestly years, since Street Fighter 6 came to be. I want to get back to the proper competitive style, you know? Rogar, what do you need? What do you want? Which character do you enjoy fighting the least? Maybe JP? Maybe Mai? How do you do the Shoryuken from the other side? The crosscut? I have a tutorial for that. Excuse me, JP. Yes, you heard me right, Janahi, my man. You heard me right. Anyways, I'm really hopeful this is gonna work out. The problem is like These meds take some time to take effect, and in the meantime, I'm not allowed to take the other ones. Really curious how that's gonna work. Like, those are injections. I'm gonna have to take one injection every 4 weeks. And yesterday I started with therapy with 2 injections. One injection, if you had to buy these injections like yourself, one injection costs 2,500 euros. It's crazy. Self-administered, yes, Prez. It's actually a pen. I don't like these pens because you don't see the needle. I actually prefer to see the needle. The pen isn't less painful, you just don't see the needle. It's not painful regardless. Well, it's just that, in my opinion, you have what I think is a little bit less control. Oh, what I have atopic dermatitis, neurodermatitis, some people call it, eczema, some people call that, and a bad case. If I don't take my medication, my entire body becomes itchy. My skin becomes very itchy, and I scratch it, and it's a really bad case actually for me. So those meds that I used to take make me very susceptible to infections. So sometimes people would say, hey Jimmy, you're sick all the time, and I generally not feeling that great all the time. Now I'm changing the medication, but the problem is, like, the side effects apparently are way better, but I don't know how effective they are. So I'm really hoping I'm not gonna notice much of a difference going from those, like, these old meds that I used to take, which were pills, to the new ones. So we'll see about that. Ten Almondillo, welcome, my man. Good to see you. Salim Tuk, bro. Thank you so much, Janahi. Hopefully someday it's gonna get better again. Inshallah. Inshallah, as we like to say, right? But yeah, with that being said, guys, let me see. Who do you guys want to see? I'll send you guys over to... How about Semi? Yo, we don't see Semi. I'll send you guys over to Semi. Silk Song stream when? You want to see that? You guys want to see Silk Song stream? I'll think about it. That and Mario Maker. 200 euro donation and we'll do a Silk Song stream. PayPal only though. Actually trying to get some extra cash through PayPal for the next couple of days. I've been thinking about some incentives, but I just can't come up with something that makes sense. No, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe someday you'll see Mario Maker streams with my son. Who knows? In any case, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate all the support. Enjoy Semi stream. Take care, and I'll see you soon.